What's up, guys?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only the terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light, of life.
How we doing, guys? What's up? We're gonna see. I rolled back the drive. I did a bunch of research with my friend Drixus from Beacon, and he said the reason why my encoder might be crashing is because of the integrated graphics card needs to be disabled in the BIOS. He looked at like the Windows logs and the errors, and we did a clean install of the graphics driver, and we disabled the integrated graphics. So we'll see if that fixes it. Warpath Void Knight is S tier on max roll, so it's got to be good. What's up, Vince? I purposely started very late today because I think the drops start in 2.5 hours. So I just started, Vince, like 3 seconds ago. Like literally 3 seconds ago.
Not happening.
How do you unlock factions? You don't unlock the factions until you get a Temporal Sanctum key. Yeah, you just peeked in through the camera. Dude, you'd know it's windy out there, man. It's windy out there. All right, guys. Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get some speed runs in. I will do a Paladin speed run because I know you guys have been wondering. Okay, we're going on 9. Want to do that?
Not happening.
So that's not what we wanted, but oh well. Am I Heartseeking yet? That's tomorrow. The Heartseeker isn't in the game yet. $105 with no two-hander drop is incredible. That's an incredible time.
Not happening.
What is that link, Davex? You linked me a video. What is it? Oh, this is not good.
When you arrived, if they like, what are you good? Now come, let me watch you fight.
I got a spear, right? All right.
Smoke.
Jade ring. That's better than not having a ring, right? Got a shrine here. Drops gold. Completely useless. it's 15 minutes of Fubgun explaining why he quit POE2. That might actually be a good video. And even Fubgun quit? Dude, Fubgun loves... I thought Fubgun loved POE2. Bastard Sword is real good.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Okay, let's go.
Before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Not happening.
314 at level 4 is super good. I do not have a Nexus page. People told me I could make one and get like money and tell you guys to like buy Last Epoch. I'll just tell you to buy Last Epoch, man. Just buy it anyway. Oops. I'm not going to get anything for it. You're going to get the top MTX pack. That's nice of you, man. Yeah, I'm sure that will help them a lot.
Not happening.
By the way, I'm pretty sure it's this way.
Hallie, what you doing over there? I hear ya. Candy, what are you doing?
Not happening.
Are you kidding me?
Not happening. Not happening. Easy.
I actually don't need that shrine because this shrine will last me to the end of the zone. It should kill everything just like that.
Not happening.
Oh, well, shrines persist in offline mode. Oh, I forgot. Never mind. Every shrine is valuable now.
Not happening.
Talk to him. Oh my god. Ah!
Not happening.
Hi Daisy, how are you?
Not happening.
This is definitely by a mile, with nothing even close, the best run I've ever had. This is... absolute god sauce so far.
I won't forget. Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
8:17 is so much faster than I've ever done it. It's not even close. This is
Not happening.
actually cheating. That's like
Sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
ultimate world class.
Good. No.
But remember, doesn't really count because we're playing on offline.
Stay safe.
And offline is faster. So this is like a fake. This is like a fake run because it's a lot faster to play offline. But boy, am I taking advantage of it. Take those affix shards. Might be a lot better than that.
Not happening.
This has ignite on hit. This has fizz damage, cold damage.
Not happening.
This time is so far totally insane. Best I've ever done by far.
Not happening.
Not close.
Not happening.
Got a ruby amulet. 8 implicit. God, I hate this game.
They won't forget that.
8 is terrible.
Not happening.
I don't have any heals, by the way. Now I do.
Not happening. Not happening.
The best I've ever been here is like 12, 10, 11, 14. That's pure madness right there.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
This is interesting. I don't see his health bar. Is he bugged?
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
been quiet. You're back. Lena. I'm sorry.
12:44. All this shit sucks, actually.
What is this place? Not happening. I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different. Is there anyone here? Not happening.
Okay. No problem. Just 2-minute PB. Shows you how fast you can go if you don't have load screens.
Not happening.
What do I think about being able to fully skip the dialogue instead of having to play clicker? I would love that.
Not happening.
It's not the end of the world, but I would prefer one button skip all dialogue.
Gods be with you.
Not happening.
Do you still get factions in offline? I don't think you can get trading in offline, but I think you can get SSF. Who would you trade with in offline?
Not happening.
Do you guys have any interest in listening to the YouTube video about why Fubgun is done with POE2? Okay, at the start of the next zone, I'll put it on here.
Not happening.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
Not happening. Not happening.
Keep them off me.
Easy.
Okay, well, after we kill this guy, we'll pause the timer and pull up the Fubgun video. Okay, let's pause here. Okay, YouTube. Fubgun. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music here. Dude, I hope to God, I really hope he starts to feel, hey guys. Please. Please.
Hey guys, I want to make a video going over my full feedback for 0.2 mapping, why I really dislike this patch, why I'm not having fun, and why I'm most likely just quitting this patch for now. Very unfortunate, but yeah, I'm just not having fun, and I feel like a lot of the people probably feel the same. 0.2 mapping is what I care for, it's what I do the most. I only really map in this game. I don't really care for anything else, and it's just not fun in POE2. For reference, I'm the type of person who plays any type of patch for like 2 months straight. I play like every POE1 patch for 2 months straight. I just non-stop grind, non-stop farm. But in 0.2, I'm just not having fun, which is kind of a first in POE, which is very unfortunate. But yeah, the last time I felt like this was like League of Calandra, and League of Calandra lasted for like 3 days. This patch lasted like 10 days, but yeah, it's just not fun. I made this whole text document here, over 4,000 characters, going over what I really dislike about the current endgame at the current mapping, and what are solutions that we can do to actually improve it. Usually I just list problems, but I also did want to list solutions here because I honestly feel like currently GG doesn't understand like why some of these things are just not fun, and I really do hope they are improved. I want to play POE2 all day, I really do, but man, it just feels like an absolute chore to do current endgame mapping, and I really hope it's fixed for 0.3. So what is my first main issue? So I have many issues and minor issues. My first main issue is towers. Towers still feel like a giant chore. You spend half your time, or maybe less than half your time, looking for a 3-tower layout. It's more or less the same issue in 0.1. In 0.1, you look for like a 5 or 6 tower overlap. Now you look for a 3-tower overlap, which is just as rare because they made towers more rare. So yeah, looking for a 3-tower overlap, first looking for a 6-tower overlap in 0.1. It's exactly the same chore. It's still not fun despite reducing the amount of towers in the game. But 2 to 3 towers is at minimum 50% more juice, but it's more like 80 to 100% more returns because juice in this game is multiplicative, like quant is multiplicative rarity, which is multiplicative with increased rare monsters on your map, which is multiplicative also with your player rarity. So yeah, it's more like 100% more returns on 3 towers. It is so much more juice in 2 towers that it feels once again like mandatory to do, just like how the 5 or 6 tower setup in 0.1 also felt pretty mandatory if you really wanted good loot, because if you're just doing like 1 or 2 towers, your loot feels really trash. So what is the solution here? I have 2 solutions here. You either make towers spawn in pairs, so 3 tower setups just can't be a thing, and 2 tower setups become really plentiful. You just design it to where towers just cannot overlap more than 2. This would make it so like anywhere in the Atlas is viable to go because there's 2 tower setups everywhere in the Atlas, right? It's not that hard whatsoever. It's just when you're searching for 3 tower setups, it becomes really tedious because it feels so much better than 2 tower setups, and the juice returns are just way more massive. But yeah, 2 tower setups are everywhere in the Atlas, and it wouldn't be an issue if it were just limited to 2. And also another issue with searching for 3 towers, you also end up in situations like this, where you can't see stuff in the Fog of War. So if you see a 3 tower setup in the Fog of War, you go to it, and it might end up like this, where yeah, it's just water in the middle, and your tower setup is completely dead. This feels like shit. I don't know how they could change this. Obviously, they changed to 2 towers only, you won't have this, but yeah. When you get a 3 tower setup and in the middle is just water, it feels so bad because it feels like you just wasted so much of your time. So anyway, that is my big major issue with towers. Another solution, and one I like more, is just don't lock juice in behind towers. Is there an actual or good reason why juice is locked behind towers? Because I can't think of one. There's already good reasons to explore the Atlas, right? You have citadels, you have corruptions, you have unique maps, and they also add more stuff to explore. So you're going to explore the Atlas regardless if juice was behind towers or not. I don't think there's a reason juice has to be locked behind towers. And even if towers didn't have juice, you would still do them because they reveal a large portion of your Atlas and also reveal like citadels in the distance. They are still extremely useful even if juice weren't tied to them. So personally, yeah, I would like the tablets to not be tied to towers. Maybe instead the tablets are more so tied to like your map or like your map device. So it'll be like a tablet window right here. You put 3 tablets in, and then for the next 15 maps, you get those 3 tablet effects. You can also make them more powerful in exchange because it'll only be 3, or you can make it like 6 tablets or whatever, right? Either way, I don't think tablets need to be locked behind towers for juice. It currently just feels terrible. Towers had to be fixed for 0.3. The current endgame mapping experience is just not fun. Another big problem of mine is TDM in the endgame is way too high, especially when compared to POE1. You have map rolling, for example, only rarity maps are useful. So you go to your map tab, you look for only rarity maps, you put in your regex, like rarity of items found, right? And then you only take out rarity maps because every other map is pointless. You don't care for a map that has like increased amount of rare chests. This is an entirely pointless mod. It does absolutely nothing, and it's way worse than rarity. And a lot of players don't even know how impactful rarity in the map is. It's multiplicative with your player rarity. It's a massive difference of both currency and rare loot drops, which is a big portion of your currency gains. If you're not running rarity maps, you're just making way less currency. It is so mandatory to run these maps currently in the game. So you have map rolling, you have tablets, 3-to-1 tablets with a reforged bench, and you have to roll them like transmutation, aug them all, and then only certain mods with those tablets are worth running, just like maps, and they have to have quant on the tablet pretty much. And then distilled emotions and corrupting. So there's so much to do just to run one map in PoE. It's so tedious and time consuming. I don't really see why a lot of this can be reduced. I'll talk about that later. First things first is like, why can't the distills be applied to the maps directly like how it is in PoE 1? So just to show, I'm on Path of Exile 1 right now. If you don't know how instills work in this game, all you do is click it, hold down shift, and there, that's it. It's done. It's so much faster and so much less tedious. I don't know why they made it strictly worse in PoE 2. It makes absolutely no sense. Just make it work exactly like PoE 1. What was wrong with this method? So yeah, in PoE 2, if you don't know what I'm talking about, this is what it looks like, where you have to right click to distill paranoia, put in your map, put in all 3 paranoias, then click instill, and then click the map out. It's so much less work, and it's all these minor things adding up that makes the map experience unfun, especially in the higher end, and even on the lower end as well, right? I don't think searching for towers for anyone is fun at all. Next solution is rework map mods. Maybe make it more generic like Path of Exile 1. Every map mod adds quant, rarity, and pack size. In PoE 2, it's only the prefix that matter, and the suffix essentially don't matter. This give you waystone drop chance, which you don't really care for when it's on high-end juicing. You have instant sustain anyway. If every map mod did matter though, you would just go for 6 mods every map. You wouldn't care what prefix or suffix they have because they all have quant and rarity and pack size. But to make it way less tedious, you just pick
that'd be
on any
great,
map,
Vince.
as long as
Thank
you
you.
can like run the modifiers like no pen or something, exalt, and good to go. You won't have to look for only rarity maps. This change would also vastly improve loot for the average player, because I'm sure the average player doesn't even know about running only rarity waystones. Once again, if you aren't running only rarity waystones, you definitely should be. It's a lot better loot. Like I said, allow the stills to be plenty of maps like doing those in PoE 1. I just showed that. I'm not sure what exactly to do with tablets, but currently they feel way more tedious and scarce than PoE 1, so yeah, I think that should just be changed. My next major issue is all loot mechanics feel absolutely useless, and the Atlas also feels pointless. These kind of go hand to hand. Solution, massively buff every lead mechanic. What's the point of these huge maps if we're skipping every single lead mechanic inside it? Like, why are they huge in the first place then, right? We should want to do every single lead mechanic that pops up. It should feel exciting and it should be rewarded. Currently, you just skip pretty much every lead mechanic unless you're fully invested into it. In my opinion, the Atlas tree needs an entire rework. We need way more investment into the lead mechanics. You should be able to fully spec into any type of lead mechanic and get massive returns out of it. Currently, this Atlas tree is just so boring and you can barely invest into anything. Rogue Exiles have maximum 9 points, and you don't even take all these points even if you do Rogue Exiles. So yeah, there should be like 3 times more choices and Rogue Exile nodes here, and this is true for everything, like Whips, Essence, Strongbox, Shrines, right? We need way more options and way more points in Atlas Tree. The PoE 1 Atlas Tree is like 130 points with like 10 times more nodes. It's way more interesting and way better than this, because yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Everything feels worthless, and every Atlas Tree is going to end up looking like this, where you're just taking map effect and like rarity and quant nodes, because these other atlases are just worthless. They don't even feel worth taking. But lead mechanics right now, like Rogue Exiles, just feel absolutely awful. For example, even if you fully spec into Exiles and Atlas Tree, you still only have a 20% chance of seeing 1 Exile every single map. So 1 in 5 maps. That is just completely trash, and it's like not fun, right? You want to fully invest into Exiles, maybe make them more tanky, but more rewards, and you see them every single map, and you interact with them every single map. That would be a lot more enjoyable gameplay experience, in my opinion at least. To go over quickly what every lead mechanic should at least get at a base improvement. Strongbox needs way more loot, drops practically nothing. I don't know, Strongbox are still useless. I don't know why they aren't buffed. Again, they still feel just as useless as 0.1. The monsters just spawn faster. At the very least, unique Strongboxes do feel good, so that is nice. That was a nice addition in 0.2. Virtual, we need the item filter applied to the virtual window. If you don't know what this is, in Path of Exile 1, you can apply your loot filter to the item window, which makes all the bad items automatically just gray out, so you don't have to bother with them, you don't have to hover them. It makes the good items highlight, so you can quickly see if they're worth taking. And the ritual itself should drop some amount of loot. I don't know why the ritual feels like it drops absolutely 0 loot. It should drop some amount of loot like in PoE 1. For Breach, please take away the 1-drop splinters. This is something Jonathan even promised, that the majority of splinters would not drop in 1 stacks, and now we're 2 patches in, and once again, the majority of splinters are still 1-stack drops. It does not feel fun picking up 100 individual splinters every single map. Why is this not changed? I'm not sure why. Also, increased amount of rare monsters, they vastly reduce the power of Breach, and it feels really terrible now. It should get another buff in my opinion. It was nerfed way too hard. Give it like 2 or 3 more additional rares at least. Deliriums get the PoE 1 scale in, so higher deli equals higher monster quant, which means more loot. For example, in Path of Exile 1, 100% Delirium is 50% monster quant, which is 50% more loot, but it's also like 90% damage reduction. In POE2, 150% deli does not feel more rewarding than like 45% deli, so it's really weird. They should make it way more rewarding, but also way more challenging. Exile, just talked about it, but they're completely worthless right now. They die in one hit, they have like no HP. I would say just buff their loot by 20 times, like actually 20 times buff, and make them like 10 times more challenging, so they're actually like a real fight, like a mini map boss, but they drop a lot of loot in return. Wisps barely feel like they add any loot to the game right now, and you also have to wait for them to power the mobs, which is just terrible gameplay. I really feel like Wisps just need an entire rework. I don't see a world where you have to wait and not attack the monsters for the Wisps to go through them, and for that gameplay to actually feel rewarding and fun. I don't know. Having to wait to kill monsters in an RPG is just not fun, and it never will be fun. My last major issue is loot. Loot is not exciting, only tints on divines and keys, which are both very rare in 0.2. And once again, most uniques still feel bad. There's a few drop uniques that do sell for a little bit, but yeah, most of them still feel terrible, especially one compared to POE1. The solution is we just need more extended drops in the game. Stuff like div cards are coming, which would help of course, but the current rare loot is just way too rare. For example, an average player should find more than one divine every 8 hours. If you want to see my pilfer ring personally, I have 48 raw divine drops, 2,000 exalts, and 4 perfect jewelers. I think the average player is probably somewhere around like 1 to 4 divines, and maybe like 40 or 50 hours played. It takes way too long to find a single divine. I at most at maximum juice my fast character, 90% move speed, I find like 1 divine an hour at max. And like, things are just fun to hear, right? Like dropping this and hearing this noise is what makes PoE endgame fun. Hearing this over and over and over again is what's actually fun about farming this game. So when you only hear this like once every 8 hours, it just feels bad because the other 7 hours just aren't fun to play. Gear to gear also feels too rare if you have no rarity. I think the amount of rare drops is fine, so keep the amount of rare drops in total the same, but increase the chance of seeing tiered rares. I think tiered rares are a great system, and it's a system I want in PoE1 actually, but currently if you're not running rarity with like a full juice atlas, they are just too rare for the average player. They should be a bit more common. Now the last issues I want to rapidly go over is minor issues. These are minor issues, the last 4 were my big 4 major issues that I really want to fix at 0.3. These issues aren't as big, and if they aren't fixed at 0.3, not a big deal, but I'll go over them real quick. First problem, having to buy juice from trade. So this was fixed in Path of Exile 1. I'm not sure why they introduced it in PoE2 with unique tablets. I think unique tablets are a really cool idea, but having to buy these constantly from trade is just so unfun. Once again, we fixed this in PoE1 where you just buy scarabs and you buy all your map juice from the currency exchange, in this case Alva, but you can't buy this from Alva. So you have to go on trade and keep constantly buying these unique tablets, which is not a fun and enjoyable experience. Solution is just change the unique tablet into another former item that can be tradable on the currency exchange, or make them into a special tablet with no row rangers, and you can just buy them on the currency exchange with no issue. Next is Reforged Bench. The problem is the Reforged Bench. Reforge over your soul emotions before defending this. I think the Reforged Bench is just absolutely really trash. It takes way too long. The animation, I don't know why it's there. Solution, you can keep the Reforged Bench. Like sure, it's very intuitive for new players, but add the same vendor function that we have in PoE1. In PoE1, you can just use the vendor to do the same thing the Reforged Bench does. So for example, for Distilled Emotions, for example, you can just go to a vendor, you could put all 3 in here, and it'll give you the 1 tier higher. But in PoE2, you have to use the Reforged Bench and do this 1 at a time, which is just, yeah, I don't know what they're thinking, but this is just not it. Another issue is movement speed. It's way too scarce. We need more ways to obtain it. And stuff like unique boots feel absolutely worthless if they have like 10 to 20% MS, because you get 35% MS from your boots and you don't have 35%, the game feels bad to play. I think a good solution is add more movement speed options to the game, not necessarily increase the speed of the game all that much, just add more options to the game so people can invest into it. The game feels really good at like 60 to 80% MS, but only a handful of classes can actually reach that. So Monk, Huntress, and Ranger are pretty much the only classes that can reach that. Maybe Witch Hunter as well, although it's a little bit harder for them. But yeah, playing any other class that can't reach these move speed nodes in the tree, like all in the Ranger area or in the Monk area, just feels absolutely trash. It does not feel fun playing like a Witch and moving at 20% move speed in the end game. It does not feel fun if you're playing a more so melee mercenary. You have to like go over here, you can grab no movement speed nodes, and you just move at 20%. It just feels bad. If every class at a baseline could reach that 60 to 80% mark, and then maybe at the top end with very high investment can reach 120% MS, I really feel like a small change like that would make the game way more fun and enjoyable to play, especially because we're in giant, huge maps. If we're going to be playing these giant, huge maps, we should have a little bit more base movement speed. Running at a massive map with 20% MS, and you have to walk for like miles, it's just not very fun. Last minor thing to complain about is downside on shrines. I don't really see why we need a downside on clicking a shrine. If you're not paying attention, you click a greed shrine and you just brick all your loot for the next minute until you notice and click it off. solution, just remove Corruption Shrine and change Greed Shrine to where you get 100% Cold Quant instead of converting all your drops. I just don't see why Shrines need the downside in this game. It really makes no sense when you click on it and you just get a complete negative downside. So yeah, please change this. But anyway, that's my entire feedback video for 0.2. Unfortunately, I feel like I am probably just going to stop here. Once again, I'm usually the type of player who can play for 12 to 14 hours every single day for like a month plus, 6-8 weeks, but I just can't at 0.2. It's just not a fun and enjoyable experience. I really want to enjoy the game, but I just can't right now. I do hope that 0.3 will fix the majority of these issues. I do believe in GG will make a really good ARPG eventually, but currently POE2 is just not it, and yeah, I'm just not having fun. That's pretty much a TLDR. If you're not having fun, why play? So maybe I'll try out last Epoch or something, but yeah, that's about it.
So real quickly to talk about what he said. So a lot of what he said, I agree with a lot of what he said. I think most players who have quit POE2 either did not experience or have no idea what he's talking about. I don't think people got to maps and got to multi-tower juicing and then started analyzing their drops to correlate to their fun. I think the amount of people that actually got that far is very, 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 very low. So I think people are having much more broad problems with the game. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. He was saying why he quit, not why people quit. Yes. I'm not insulting his video. I like the video. It's fantastic. He is providing godly feedback. I'm just saying his reason for quitting is probably very different from most people's. If they had gotten that far, they would have quit for the same reasons, but people are quitting just because they can't kill Jamanra in Act 2. People are quitting because they played for 2 hours and they died 20 times and they got one rare item. You know. You know, Final Fantasy VII was, I'll never forget. Final Fantasy VII was considered one of the greatest games of all time. Like some people, in myself included, consider it the best video game ever made. And I'll never forget when Final Fantasy VIII came out. I have never raced to GameStop as fast as I did to buy the game. And then I started playing it, and it was like the Gunblade, and they got rid of the materia system, and it was like a job system. And I remember as a young kid, I was sitting back in my chair and I was like, they literally made like the greatest system ever. In fact, POE1 copied it. The gem and linking system is essentially the Final Fantasy VII materia system. It's very similar in concept. It even has links to it. But I'll never forget when I fired up Final Fantasy VIII and I was like, what the fuck is this game? Like, like you had Final Fantasy VII, you take it and then you improve upon it. This is like completely different and it's just worse. It's just worse. And I'm like, you stupid ass pieces of shit. I was like, are you fisting me? Like, are you fisting me? Like, you had Final Fantasy VII, and now we get this? So, again, they don't need to make POE 1 again, but why didn't you at least start with PoE1's endgame and then just build upon it? The whole traversing the Atlas with the towers, da 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 da. It's just worse. Isn't FF8 usually universally considered garbage? FF8 is. I played a lot of Final Fantasies. I played 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I played 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 15, and all of the remakes. And Final Fantasy VIII is absolutely one of the worst. It's not worse than like 10-2. 10-2 is the worst Final Fantasy I've ever seen. The game needs to take a different approach to have some novelty. Well, they took a different approach to the campaign, and the campaign, I think, in PoE2 is, well, if they would balance it correctly, I think is actually better than the PoE1 campaign. It's way more interesting, at least on the first playthrough. But I mean, your thinking is exactly why it's in this. That mindset is exactly why PoE2 sucks, right? We have to change it to advance the genre. We have to change it, so we're changing it. When you have something that works really good, you don't need to change everything. I've never played Final Fantasy 13. I think in general, if I were to gather up all the best games in the last 10 years, like you grab them all, like Witcher 3, Elden Ring, uh, Baldur's Gate 3, Red Dead Redemption 2, Breath of the Wild. If you grab Super Mario Odyssey 2, if that even came out, Hades, if you take those 10 games and then you pair them against the 10 games, the top 10 games of the 90s, like Super Mario World, A Link to the Past, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 3 or 6 with Kefka, Super Metroid. Like, the games back then are so much better. Like, they're so much better. It's not even close. Like, it's strange. Like, the only one of the games that was mentioned, like, there's a couple of them that are actually contending. Like, Elden Ring is there. People, I've never played it, but people say Red Dead Redemption 2 is there. There's like two there that are close, but maybe like Breath of the Wild is close to A Link to the Past, but it's like, oh man, dude, it's like, it's not there, man. It's just not there. It's crazy. It's not there for me at all. To me, Elden Ring is the greatest video game made since WoW Classic, the original WoW.
Not happening.
Elden Ring is such a good game. It's actually just, it's inconceivable how good that game is.
Not happening.
I can't believe how good Elden Ring is. You refunded Elden Ring after 2 hours? I mean, I don't know. I don't even have any words for you. You refunded Elden Ring after 2 hours. You refunded the GOAT game after 2 hours? Yeah, did you run into Tree Sentinel?
Not happening. Not happening.
The thing about Elden Ring is completely and totally, you know how in the old school video games, at like the starting screen, you can like choose your difficulty, normal, medium, hard, grandmaster. Elden Ring like literally is designed that way. You can completely choose how difficult you want the game to be. It's completely up to you. You can make it, you could take a Blasphemous Blade with a level 10 Mimic, a fully leveled up Blasphemous Blade, which is available pretty early, and a level 10 Mimic, and I mean, if you can't beat bosses with a Blasphemous Blade and a level 10 Mimic, you just suck at video games. That's just like, there's nothing. If you have a level 10 Mimic and you can't kill monsters, you suck at this game. It's just, that's it. You suck at video games in general. I'm sorry. Like, someone's gotta tell you straight up.
Not happening.
The summons make it so much easier that it's literally just a campaign game. You summon the summons are so powerful. They just tank for you. The boss can't even hit you.
Not happening.
Like, someone's got to tell you, like, at a certain point, like, people always say skill issue. At a certain point, it is absolutely a skill issue. You suck. That is physical res, mana.
Happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Too easy. Not happening.
High crit until approach? They were all critting me or what? You appreciated the last Epoch campaign thing. It's really gonna help you. Hell yeah, man. How am I playing with servers down? I'm playing offline.
Not happening.
Yes?
Health Fizz Res. I probably gotta put that on actually.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay.
That was close. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Jade Ring of Hope, nah.
Not happening.
Give me the yep. Okay. Cooking. How am I doing? I'm doing great, buddy. How are you? Am I in the portal? Ow. My health looks pretty good, but my fizz res is straight from the trash can here.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Up running that way.
Not happening.
What's the purple aura? It's a random shrine that I picked up that slows enemies.
The Temple of Eterra. Or at least it used to be. I doubt anything valuable is there. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to concentrate here for a moment. I'm still trying to piece together this character here. He's kind of still a piece of shit here. Audrey, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And so many people have sub. Daytime, Tristal, Crumbler, Iron, Dark Omen, Ghost Dragon, whole lot of mics, Hickey. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm playing on offline, guys.
Not happening. Easy. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, God. Are the lizards worth killing? I mean, absolutely.
Do not dwell on the
Absolutely.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I don't understand. Why am I doing so little damage?
Not happening.
Something's... I don't know. Why am I doing so little damage? I don't understand.
I seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Why? I don't know. Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why they're okay. I actually figured it out. It's because I'm doing a different spec and my boss damage is down to 50%. Yeah.
Not happening.
That's the reason. I was like, is my gear just straight garbage?
Not happening. I won't forget that one. Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening. Easy.
Okay.
Not happening.
After this run, guys, we're going to do a Paladin run because a lot of you are going to play Paladin. You want to watch me play Paladin, so I'll do Paladin after this. I have a feeling I'm absolutely going to torch my PB on Paladin. Bone Dagger, Outcast Boots. You want to know what? I'm making a mistake. I should only be fighting in area level 27 or higher. And then you're going to ask why 27 or higher? Because that's when Chris's can drop. When you have all those elites there in that goblin, when a Chris can drop, it's massive. The campaign video was sick. Great. I'm glad it helped you, buddy.
Not happening.
Good, good, good. These guys are 26 here, so I can't get a Chris, so I don't care. I'm pretty sure they only drop in 27 zones.
Not happening.
If they can drop lower, I've never seen it. By the way, I just realized something. Getting a Chris doesn't matter if I can't wear it. And I'm not even close to level 27.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, so...
Not happening.
Okay. Rax, you're the best. Love your videos. You make... I look forward... I love the videos that you make and looking forward to playing tomorrow on your day off. You have tomorrow off, buddy? Oh, isn't that a great feeling? Are you going to order, like... What are your guys' like league start meals or snacks? Are you gonna order like a giant ass stuffed crust pepperoni pizza and just be an absolute degen and just blast? Pizza, Chipotle, right? But what kind of pizza though? I wish I could, man. That sounds so fun, but I can't.
Not happening.
For example, Sarah wanted McDonald's earlier, and she asked me what I wanted, and I just got a cheeseburger, and then I threw away the bread, no fries, no drink. So sad. I ate the protein and threw the rest away. Threw the bread away. Okay, this is level 27 zone. So now, if we see an elite, we kill it. Like that guy. We're looking for a Chris. We need 2 of them. I'm 24. It's 27 to put him on. I will take those health pots. An elite here. Give me a Chris. No Chris. I'm crying. Any Chris is a colossal damage increase. Can I buy a vowel? A K. That's also a godly armor base. If I could grab it. Chris. Gold ring, that's amazing. More health, resists physical damage. Jesus. Okay, I do have the dual gold ring. Die! Oh my god, fucking die! Got one. Okay, we got one. I can't wear it yet, but I have one.
Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening.
One more level. I would like to hit that level before I... How good is the Chris that I found? Very, very bad, but it rolled crit multi on it, which kind of saved it. It rolled crit multi and shred armor, so the affixes were great, but the implicit is terrible. Almost the worst possible. So that just kind of ruins everything, unfortunately.
Not happening.
I dashed and the dash didn't go off. Almost died to it. Can I have a Chris? Plus gold. Thanks, Satan. Yes. All right, we're good. Okay, I need to gain half a level before the end of the next zone.
Not happening.
Okay. This one is a billion times better.
Not happening. That was quick.
Okay, one more bar of XP.
Not happening.
Put this on. Put this on. I'm gonna try a Zerg strategy here.
Not happening.
Shit on. Chris one time.
Not happening.
Okay. This is the moment that we will craft here.
Well, that was actually
We're gonna craft here for a second here.
now. Where are we?
T3 crit multi. This has fizz res. The implicit is 28. That's insane. So let's go here, here, here. We don't have a shatter. Okay, simple. Simple, we don't have a shatter. We just drop everything then. What else can I do? Anything? Instead, let's do the hat. T4. Let's go here, 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 here. Well, let's try to chaos it off. Terrible. Do I have a single thing of poison res? I don't think I do. I think my poison res is actually 0, 8. I have 8 poison res. I wish I was kidding.
Not happening.
I should. Oh, I have the deadly debuff. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't heal through it. I'm dead. There's a potion down here. I'm dead. Yep. 0. I didn't have any poison res on my gear. I didn't have any poison res. I looked for it. I had no idols, no gear with poison res. Can't survive. So yeah, I'm not sure what I do in that situation. Yeah, I knew I was dead. The second I knew I was dead 5 seconds before I died. Maybe port to town in that point. I guess let's try a Paladin. I don't know what I will do on the League launch if I get to that point. I don't know what I will do. Port to town, and I even discovered every single ring in my inventory, and I chaosed every suffix that I could, fishing for poison res. I guess what I should have done is I should have checked if I had affixes and manually crafted it from the beginning. I guess I should have manually crafted poison res from the bottom. They 100% need to change that debuff in Act 5. It's so fucking powerful. It's probably the strongest thing in the entire campaign. That poison debuff, and it's in like the next 2 zones. It's getting nerfed, but is it getting nerfed, or is it just the overall dot damage? It's not even just every dot coming down. It's that one does outrageous damage. Yeah, if you reach that point and you have that low of poison res, I don't think you can continue. You have to figure something out. I knew it. I knew I was dead the second I saw it apply it on me. It's over.
In the beginning.
Okay. Man, dude, I tried to solve it. I tried. I discovered every item in my inventory, and I chaosed the suffixes trying to hit poison res. I mean, I tried. Okay. Guys, I think the drops start in 1 hour. The drops start in 1 hour, boys. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, you can get the drops in a tricky way. If you're on YouTube, either log on Twitch, make a Twitch account, open any stream in Last Epoch. You can open mine, doesn't have to be mine. It doesn't matter. Open one of them. Make sure that your account is connected to enable drops with 11th Hour Gaming or whatever. And then this is what you do. Don't pause the stream. Don't mute the stream. Right click the tab at the top and mute the tab. If you pause or mute, it doesn't give you the drops. But you don't want to watch on Twitch. You're watching on YouTube for a reason. So you have the stream tabbed, playing, not muted. But if you mute the tab, then you get all the drops. Log into Twitch, open stream, don't pause it, don't mute it, mute the tab, go back to YouTube. You get the drops. And you can put the resolution extremely low, yes, for lower bandwidth. Or you could set the stream to 1% volume. Okay, here we go.
This land is peaceful.
I
must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
Oh, by the way, well, I hope I memorized the entire Paladin thing.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I don't know what my solution is going to be. $18 melee, 24 melee?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, 102 is God tier. I have my loot filter on, my Paladin loot filter. It's on. I'm playing offline. The Last Epoch servers are down, so they can release everything tomorrow.
When you arrive, come. Let me watch you fight.
I think I remember what to do, or do I remember what to do? I don't really know.
Smoke.
I cannot do that.
So much destruction. And for what?
I cannot do that.
to fight. Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
12 health is a bad implicit. 307 into walking into town is my best time ever with any class, I think. Doing this, obviously doing the strat where you walk in at level 4. I've never been level 4 in town in 307. So that's beautiful. Definitely that, this, double silver ring. Did I run out of gold? I didn't have enough gold for both of them. $345 entering the next zone. God, I love life. See if we have the shrine over here. We don't.
I cannot do that.
I didn't see what that was. This is Rive. 2 shrines? Wait, what? Is it my birthday or?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
$531. That is pure madness right there. Silver ring. God, I love life.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That was not the world's greatest clear. But beggars can't be choosers.
I cannot do that.
Okay, my XP seems extremely good for this point. I got a shrine. It's completely useless. Oh well. %3 is the worst possible roll.
You're hit for death, I cannot do that.
3 I have a shrine over there, and I have a shrine over here. I will take both of them. Cast a fireball. I'll take a fireball. Can I double Warpath? Woo! Imagine getting the Warpath shrine on a Warpath Paladin. Bro, how many shrines do I have right now? 829 is stupidly good.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
Actually, don't think I need anything. I'm fine for now. Plus, I'm a Paladin. The Paladin is the honey badger of ARPGs. Doesn't give a shit about anything. Blighted Pike of Wounds. Take that sash. Holy, look how many monsters are here. I already forgot. Can I get in here? All right.
Do that.
100 crit? Should I just kill these guys? It's like 100 elites here.
I cannot do that.
This is 42. This axe that I picked up is actually close. Alright, I mean, this is... I mean, okay. This is cheating.
I cannot do that.
1130 is beautiful. Alright. Don't need any of that. Movement speed, we're taking that for sure.
The Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call member wing.
AI has... I just let him hit me.
Candy, are you playing with your toy?
Did you guys know that that noise was not actually Callie playing with her toy? That was a POE2 player hitting the monsters.
being...
You're back. Do you, Lena? I'm sorry to you.
I cannot do that.
Silver ring 4. I actually just don't need any of this stuff. So I want to spec healing hands.
I'll have to check my surroundings.
I actually just
I cannot do that.
can't remember.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
So we're gonna spec healing hands when we get it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Run, you stupid one.
Do that.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
By the way, I'm racing against the complete wrong splits. I'm just straight up racing against my rogue. And the rogue is an absolute crackhead. My PB on Paladin is 159.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
What brings you here? Terra's grace.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Keep them off me. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I see.
You now the gods have long left this world, but their memory. I cannot do that. I
Okay. Yeah, I'm playing on EHG gave me special access to play on the new patch 12 hours early ahead of everybody else. They deemed everybody else unworthy. No, I'm just playing offline.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Problem is these guys keep killing my swords, and the swords are, well, like 100% of my damage, so. When my swords are alive, I murder. And when they aren't, I don't murder.
What? Go on then. Goodbye. Panic, please. Stop him.
McFluffin is here. God, that's one of my favorite people. Hey, man. I was really excited when I saw you streaming again, man. What's up, dude? Guys, McFluffin is here. I can only get so hard. What's up, dude? Are you ready for tomorrow? Guys, McFluffin is here.
I cannot do that.
Is that the last Epoch god himself?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's see if we can spawn some swords here, boys. I don't have any heals, by the way. I'll take that one. Fuck it. I'm just gonna let him hit me. I don't care. Might care about this one. Get him, boys. Did Mr. Fluffin say anything? If he did, I didn't see it.
I cannot do that.
The eve is upon us, boys. Dude, I'm so happy that Hog likes Last Epoch.
Do that.
Hog, what build are you going?
I cannot do that.
Spin to win? Are you going Warpath Void Knight? That's like a super S tier build next season, by the way. Super S tier. So if you build it, I don't know, I know you usually like to do your own thing, right? Are you following the max roll guide? If you make the max roll guide, you're gonna actually be Jesus.
Where are you going? Gods.
Okay, I need 5 in Healy hands, right?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This elite's gonna be in trouble when he spawns. Because I got a lot of swordy bobs. Chop, 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 chop. Gone. Wow. This guy's hurt.
I cannot do that.
You can share Link's hog. I don't care at all. Go for it. This has poison res. Let's take this for later, because we all know what happened last time when I didn't have poison res. So I need 2 more there. Get him, swordy bobs. Okay, the boss is already dead. Okay.
I cannot do that.
This build is cheating.
I cannot do that.
Physical res shard, I should have bought that, but I'm a paladin. Paladins don't care about anything.
I cannot do that.
Gigadict? Am I gonna be in the race or build innovating? I'll be in the race, but I can't possibly win because I'm going Heartseeker. Heartseeker cannot live, so I'm going to die. It's just a matter of when. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm crying. I'm just gonna let this hit me. Let's see if he can kill me. It did like 0 damage to me? That was weird. Didn't even do anything to me.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
I clicked it like 5 times. It's classic. I'm guaranteed to lose because I'm going a build that's way too squishy. If I wanted to try to actually live, you gotta go like Paladin. Speaking of Paladin, I just became a Paladin.
Strength will be necessary
This one could be good. Do I have a discovery? Okay.
I cannot do that.
Why? Thank you.
Yes, thank you, thank you. Very impressive.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. Nice and easy. It's 19 in Sentinel, so I guess maybe that. I got Smite. I don't know what that is. We're just gonna not use that.
I cannot do that.
Oh no, wait, did Hog make another video? Wait, did he make another video and am I in it? Is it copywritten, Hog, or can I play it?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No copyright? All right. Should we watch the new Hog video, guys?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We pause this here. All right. Last Epoch Season 2 is actually called Vision Watch.
Loose Cannon Production.
That's hot.
You said there are players needing fun? Where? Okay, thank you. We are on it. We have a 1052, no fun found, dispatch rescue immediately.
I did like 5 times! Oh my god.
Man! Why? No!
Somebody needs to step up and save us from the vision.
Save us from the vision?
Be tough when monsters move real fast. And items never drop. Help us, please, Judd. We need a rescuer.
All my minions are dead. Like, literally
I'm here, Cassie, don't worry, buddy.
every single one of them is dead.
I'm dead. I got it.
Don't worry, Rax. Mike is here, buddy. Help is on the way, dearie. Just hold on, buddy.
But Peter,
I know, buddy.
sorry, I'm a little frustrated.
I got you. Here, take this. It's called fun. It will make you feel better.
I clicked it like 5 times.
Mike's here, bud. Mike's here.
Oh, when's last Epoch, man?
All my minions are dead.
I know,
Like,
buddy. I'm
literally
sorry.
every single one of them is dead.
I'm going back for Rue. Rue! I got you, buddy. Believe me, we make fun games. You're safe now. We don't kill your fun.
Rue man, relax. It's gonna be okay.
Oh shit, it's the vision.
Excuse me? Where do you think you are going with Rue 2? I deployed my game fixing patch. Get your ass back to the game right now.
Hurry up, Mike. Get him in the boat. Get Rue to safety now.
He's not going back to the vision.
You think no friction is fun, Rue, but it's not. You'll see. Getting spammed by trade bots all day is awesome. Fine, whatever. Take the cat away.
Don't worry. I've seen the patch. It ain't shit. Come on, Rue. Let's go. Happy Season 2. Launch everyone.
that might be the best video I've ever seen. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, here it is. If you guys want to like and comment, is this the same? Is it the same video? Hopefully this is it. Here it is, guys, from Hog. Spammed it on YouTube as well. If you guys want to give him a like and a sub. God, that was good. Dude, the AI being able to make everybody's voice is both amazing and terrifying at the same time. Vision Watch. I'm pretty sure Grinding Gear Games is gonna hate you forever, Hog. I'm sure you already know that. They probably have your face on a dartboard in their break room.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Is that link that I posted? Is that the Vision Watch link that I spammed? I just copied it from Hog, so hopefully it's right. Okay, thank you. Vision Watch.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh my god! Why are these guys so powerful? Okay, I don't know what to spec for the Paladin here because the whole tree is changing tomorrow, right? So it's like. By the way, guys, 28. We theorize, we think that the drops start in 28 minutes, but that could be completely wrong. But we think that they start in 28 minutes. I'm going to give this strategy a few times because I think it's really unfair for the 1,000 people who are watching on YouTube. There is a way for you to get the drops. Open my Twitch stream. Open the Twitch stream. Don't pause it or mute it. Mute the tab. Mute the tab. And then you can collect all the drops. Drops are actually pretty sick, by the way. There's like 6 of them. I'm pretty sure you want them. I don't know why they don't have YouTube drops. Probably because nobody streams on YouTube. Twitch is OnlyFans for terrorists. I think we found a terrorist in the chat. Officer right there, we got him. Oh! It's a million goblins. I've never had this happen in the campaign. I didn't even know it could happen in the campaign. Do I think this or POE2 is going to be more fun in the long run? My honest answer is I don't know. POE2 is going to improve significantly, so POE2 is going to improve significantly. So what do I think is more fun right now? I think tomorrow with the patch, Last Epoch is going to be ahead of POE2. I think most people who play both games are going to agree on that. Vision Watch.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Yes.
Oh, the lightning thing persists? Rude. Jesus, Satan.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, we're cruising on the Paladin. We're almost a Javadin. Almost.
I cannot do that.
Javelin. God, I love life.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
A birch wand. That's exactly what I needed. A wand for the javelin.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Now, javelin isn't good until you get Holy Trail.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We're almost a Java boy, guys.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oak Scepter, isn't that God tier? How am I playing with servers down? EHG gave me special access. No, I'm playing offline. Still fun to say every time. Dude, I had this hammer, Bob, this whole time. You had this extra pair of gloves this whole time? Let's try Hammer Boy here. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I got Healy hands.
Stand down or die.
You're everywhere.
Do that. I cannot do that.
All right. Guys, I'm going to give a couple warnings on this ahead of time because I can already hear the meltdown happening in advance. There is a Torchlight Infinite season release and there's a world first race the day after Last Epoch launches, and a lot of streamers are sponsored to be a part of that 4-hour race, and I'm one of them. So I know it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to go play Torchlight for 4 hours on the second day. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this. It's okay. And then we'll go right back to Last Epoch and we'll degenerately blast again. I cannot. Yep. Yep. I can already hear. Yep. I can already hear the meltdown happening. I don't understand. Just got hit for 99% of my health. What's happening in this zone? Why are these guys hitting me this hard? I don't get it. What's happening? I'm getting murdered? I have healing hands. Should not be able to kill me anymore. Yeah, they're gonna be. There's actually going to be people that are gonna be royally pissed off. Let me shatter this one. Okay. Ready, boys? We're about to become a Javazon. Boom. There it is. We did it. Do I have the trail? Oh shit, I switched and I don't have the trail. Okay, I'm about to get it though. Should be okay. Let's put the hammer back on for now until we need a microscopic amount of XP here on Mr. Javelin here. Mr. Javelin, can you please level up so I can actually do some damage here? That poor unfortunate moment when you respec one level too early. There it is. There we go. There we go. This should be good. Okay. Boy, that healing hand sure is expensive. Do I have the right wand on? I absolutely do not. $21.11 spell. This is the correct wand for now. Let's just drop everything else. Fire res, fizz res. Lightning damage is better. Maybe we can shatter this, shatter that, shatter this. This has void res and health. Let's just shatter this one, I guess. Okay. Now we just run forward and throw javelins. That's it. I need I need this node. Once I have that node, they have no chance anymore. The monsters have no chance.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Oh man, we have a whole cutscene. Have I tried Ignite Hammer Throw leveling? I have never tried it, no. Is it good? Venom, KOA, Quetrux, B-Dub, Unholy Cow, Stavlor, Streamer Duck, Space Cowboy, Rufio, Chuvak Kurt, Esbelth. Did I say that right? Thanks so much for the subs and the bits, guys. I have a phoenix. Guys, the drops are supposed to start in 5 minutes. Will they actually start in 5 minutes? Is TBD, but let's see. Fubgun is here. Dude, Fubgun, I watched your video earlier, man. Are you playing Last Epoch? Saw your video, man. Dude, Fubgun, did you see Hog's video for Vision Watch? Yeah, I just saw it. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll get you back. What are you playing tomorrow? Are you going for the world first Uber Aberoth race? Going Sentinel? Okay. I'm playing Sentinel. I'm doing speed. I'm trying to do a hardcore speed run right now. Oop. You're just blasting. Okay. Oh yeah. I remember you killed Aberoth on I watched you kill Aberoth. What was it on? Like, were you on a mage or something? Like an ice mage or something? I think yeah, ice mage. Yeah, I watched you last time. I watched you kill Aberoth. Hell yeah. All right, man, log in. Did you do some practice today? How did it go? Dusting off the rust and stuff? Yeah, man, I really want POE2 to be fun, and I do think it will get there. It's just it just currently is it's a bit rough. I think I believe the drops for Last Epoch Season 2 start in 2 minutes. If I can read time zones correctly, which I could be completely wrong. But I think they start in 2 minutes. No, they start... Well, it says they start in 5 hours on Universal Time. 5 hours Universal Time is 5 hours earlier for me. I think they're supposed to start in 1 minute, so we're gonna find out in 1 minute. Does anybody have where you link your account to EHG for the drops? Good night, Grant. Have a good one, buddy. Okay, now finally we can get all the good passives here. Twitch.lastepoch.com. Okay, thank you. Okay, it's 7. Did the drops start? Anybody? Are they starting or no? Drops? Question mark? Let's give it a minute, see if they start. It says that they start in 5 hours, but I thought it said it started at midnight. Started at midnight. Universal time. Midnight Universal time is 7 my time, and it's 7. The forum, the Last Epoch forum says that they start now. No, it definitely said Universal time, unless they changed it. Maybe they edited the post, but yesterday we looked at this for 30 straight minutes. We called Neil deGrasse Tyson. We got out our protractors. Yeah, the announcement for Last Epoch says they're right now. Right. You asked Mike, and he said that they start in 5 hours. This build looks so boring, or is it just me? Buddy, this is just the leveling build. You don't have to play this in the end game. It's just good for leveling. You throw a javelin, everybody walks into your javelin, and they all die. That's it. They follow me, they die. That's it. So the drops just right up, just don't start now? Does anybody have the Twitch, or not the Twitch? Does anybody have the last Epoch post handy that where they explain when the drops start? I'm almost certain they said midnight UTC, which should be now. Okay. Yes, today. It's today at 7 p.m. It's now. The drops start now. Now. They changed it to link it. Today at 7. It's 7:04. It starts right now. It's supposed to. They start after an hour of viewing? That's not how drops work. Like, it should have a progress bar immediately, right? Everybody... I can message Judd and ask him. I mean, it's possible someone from EHG is in the chat. Is anybody from EHG here? Are the drops supposed to be on now, or? Any EHGers here? Body armor. By the way, I don't even have my holy aura on. That's kind of funny. Could have had that on the whole time. My swords can't attack this guy? EHG, I want my money back. My swords can't spawn off of him. My swords can't hit him. You put your mortgage on me. You put your mortgage on me in this race. Don't let you down. I don't mean to dox you or anything. Can you let me know approximately where you live? Because we can spend the rest of today finding you a new place to live. Because I'm going marksman, and marksman can't survive. Let me pause this here for a second. Yeah, it says very, very clearly, plain as day, that the drop should have started 6 minutes ago. In plain English. I'm gonna. I'll ask real quick. Let me see. I can actually. I'll ask the boards and I'll ask Judd. All right, I asked Boards. Boards is the COO of EHG. I'm friends with him. I'll ask Judd too. Here's Judd. I asked him. All right. We'll see if we get anything here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We need Vision Watch to come save us. Judd says he has no idea. He's gonna figure it out right now. Okay. They're asking right now. They're figuring it out. That was fast.
I cannot do that.
Okay. I will have the okay, Boards is already responding. Let me see. They're looking at this real quick.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, let's see what they say here.
I cannot do that.
Okay. There's a, let me pause this. Can someone link me the forum post here? Can someone link it to me one more time, please? Thank you. Take a screenshot. Okay, I'm explaining the situation here. The reason why I'm pressing this, I don't really care if they turn the drops on now or later. I don't care when they turn the drops on. The reason why I care is if they had an agreement with Twitch and they start now and they didn't start now, we have a problem because maybe the drops don't work at all. Because remember, last Epoch moved their date. They moved it. So hopefully this isn't going to actually mess it up, but believe me, I've seen stranger things. So, oh, the timer isn't going. Shit, my bad. We're not going to set any world records here anyway. It's okay. Hi, Boiler. Oh, is Photon here? Oh, Photon is here. He's on the drops issue. Oh, thank you, man. So, Photon, were they supposed to start 14 minutes ago? Photon is here. Yeah, I'm talking to Boards and Judd. I was just explaining the issue here. Yeah, I just want to make sure that you guys don't get screwed over, because they were supposed... If the forum post is right, they were supposed to start 14 minutes ago. Yes, they were okay, they all were supposed to start then. It was a miscommunication on the date. Oh, they have the wrong date. Uh-oh. 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 All right, so they had the right time, but the wrong date. Okay. Rax lied? Me? Bro, I'm the one that fucking told EHG there was a problem. Does somebody have a big, giant, spiky dildo? Someone go bitch slap that guy. That was fucking terrible javelin. I'm playing offline, yes. Sigils of Hope. Next league is so good. Right now, Sigils of Hope is kind of poopy dick. Play with it though. I'm just gonna go try to face tank this guy. What's up? I'll throw the javelin backwards that way if anybody's chasing me. Hopefully they get clapped. Okay, it's not the most amazing damage ever, but... Oh. Excuse me, sir. An oak scepter. This is very good. See what happens here. Chaos this off. Chaos this off. Chaos it off. Excellent. It's good.
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor. You washed up your problem, yeah. I'll only slow
Okay, this is the one time we're ever going to craft on this guy. Let's just do poison res. I don't have any poison res. Okay, I'm dead. Here's fizz res. Okay. Well, same problem as last time. Okay, here we go. Well, 14 poison res, 33 fizz. What could go wrong? There is something I do have going for me, though. I am a paladin, and paladins don't care about anything, so time to put that theory to the test. Look, I have the devastating thing that killed my other guy instantly. See how it goes against me. It's doing pretty much nothing. Oh. Yep. I'm a paladin. Paladin is a honey badger. Doesn't care. Low health, no poison res, no fizz res, no problem. Doesn't matter. What's up, Karn? Oh, you know, just going for a walk, you know, just chilling. Nothing matters. I have the devastating thing that would kill my guy my falconer instantly. Tickles my paladin. Karn, you ready for tomorrow, buddy? Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Oh. Gotta buy me dinner before you touch me like that. All dead. What's that? Cavalier shield. That sounds good. That just sounds good. All right. The number one thing about being a paladin is you have to care about absolutely nothing. You got to care about absolutely nothing and just walk forward. It just doesn't matter. 1,000 monsters on me, whatever. You know, we got no time to care. We throw a javelin and then we walk forward. That's it. We throw a javelin. Someone in one of my other paladin runs was like, Rax, why don't you kill anything? I'm like, bro, I'm killing everything. Nothing is surviving. Look, boop, 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 boop. Look behind me. Boop, 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 boop. All dead. Actually cheating. They can't kill me. Wait, how did the thing spawn on me? Wait, what? I didn't move. How did it detonate on me? It almost killed me. I want answers. Did my sword go over it, or what happened? I'm just gonna stand here. No moving. You verse me, bud. Did you guys see that skill? God, I'm talented. Damage over time. That's kind of the dream, isn't it? 34 fizz res implicit. Can I put anything on here that does anything? How about vitality? Whatever. On to my next battle. When do the Twitch drops enable? They were already supposed to be up, but there was a miscommunication on the date. So, yeah. We don't like that. See, what does this belt do? Damage, necrotic res. I mean, just straight up 12% more damage. I mean, I like damage.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You're not here just for the drops? My man. If you guys were here just for the drops, though, if that was true, honestly, I respect the hustle. It's all good. I respect it. Excuse me? Gold Ring of Frost. I don't think that really helps me on a Paladin, but the thought was nice, though. So the drops were supposed to start, guys. There was a date miscommunication. And EHG is, I assume, talking to Twitch about it. We don't have the world's fastest boss kills here, but I mean, oh, I wish my mana would regen.
A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, so
I cannot do that.
I don't think EHG minds if I share this info. So here's the update. It was a miscommunication. The parties thought that the drops were supposed to start tomorrow at 7 p.m., which is also a little weird, right? That's like way after the actual start of the season. So that's also kind of a strange time, but whatever. Anyway, they reached out to somebody on their end, and we'll see what they say. Oh no, Photon is saying it was supposed to start tonight. Okay. It was supposed to start tonight. Okay. So I misunderstood that. How long am I going to stream tomorrow? So, believe it or not, how long I stream is actually impacted by that torchlight race. So I agreed to do that torchlight race a long time ago. The timing of it is unfortunate, but I have never in my life taken a sponsorship and then canceled it. Like, that's so unprofessional of me. Like, I cannot do that. That's against my religion. So I'm going to keep my word. I'm going to do the race. And by the way, Torchlight's fine. Torchlight will be fun. I'm not dreading it. The only thing I'm dreading is the timing. The timing is dog shit. Anyway, so not tomorrow, but the next day, the second day of the last Epoch season is when it happens. And it starts at noon my time. So I thought I have two options. I can either just Giga Blast through last Epoch, play the 24 hours, and then do the Torchlight race. I don't think I'm going to do that, and the reason why, I'm perfectly capable of doing it. The reason why I'm not going to do that is, once again, it's unfair to Torchlight. They sponsored me to be in the race. I need to be somewhat fresh and trying and having fun. I will be a corpse at that point. And that's not fair to them. So, with all that in mind, I actually don't have any choices. I'll play... So, the last Epoch season, I think for me, starts at noon? Does it start at noon? I need to look the exact time. 11 Central? What time Central? 11, okay. I'll be on well before 11. Like, probably several, at least 2 hours before. So then I will stream from, let's just say I'm on 2 hours before. I'll stream from 9 a.m. until maybe like 7 a.m. So I'll stream for 22 straight hours or something. Something like that. So I'll still do like 22 hours in a row. Something like that. Boy, I thought doing this Torchlight race would be so fun in the middle of April. I'd be like, all right, this is perfect. We do Last Epoch, then we do POE2. Callie's playing with her toy. Everything's good. And then the dates all changed. And then Diablo 4 Season 8. God, that's going to be good. Dude, yesterday we looked at the Diablo 4 directory. There were 200 viewers.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, Callie is playing a Stormweaver in PoE2. The noise that you're hearing is her character trying to hit a PoE2 mob. Callie's been struggling a little bit lately. She has been feeling real sick lately. She has had problems going to the bathroom.
Yeah, you can. You hear me talking about you? Are you excited?
She's been not feeling well. Yesterday she threw up 4 times, but there's no reason for her to throw up. She is getting fed very, very good food. There's no reason for her to be throwing up. She threw up 4 times yesterday.
I cannot do that.
Callie has had a rough... Okay, let's see if we can do the tech here correctly. There's actually a trick here. After you kill this guy, you can actually skip about 30 seconds here. If you do it correctly. He's dead. So you go M, and then you go to the rust, and then you port. And you go instantly to the next act.
The Emperor, go. I'll hopefully, and we'll see you soon.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand up.
Wait. Oh. Yeah, this is the BIS. This is the BIS item. This. Lit. I got one, boys.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Hope you're doing well. Have I tried Primalist leveling? I've done it before, but I haven't done it in a long time. So, I'm not like up to speed on, pun intended, by the way. I'm not up to speed on Primalist leveling. The Twitch drops are supposed to be live, but they aren't live because there was a date miscommunication, and EHG is trying to solve it. The best time I have ever gotten leveling a Paladin was 1 hour and 59 minutes. So that's what I'm trying to beat. I'm trying to beat 159. Is there a good minion or totem build in this game? The Wraith Lord was really, really good. I don't know if it's still S tier or not. I think it got nerfed for sure. It was pretty good. Storm Crows is ridiculous. So I was told that you can actually skip doing this quest entirely. I've never skipped it before. But if you can skip it, that's going to make me big happy. It says you can just walk right past this. There it is. I'm probably gonna do one more run after this, and I'll do Rogue again. Okay, it should be an outrageous damage increase. Yeah, my fire is now ticking for 600 a hit. So now we do Sigils of Hope.
The heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit immediately on
The drops are not active. They're trying to fix it.
do that. Stand down or die.
Guys, thank you so much for all of the subs and the primes. Really appreciate you. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for being here. Sorry that the drops aren't on. EHG is trying to communicate with Twitch to fix it. Sounds like EHG told him it should be today and Twitch did it tomorrow or something. So EHG is trying to say, hey, where are my drops, bro? I think EHG is trying to get them turned on like right now, if possible, or at a minimum, I think that they should be on at least hopefully by the time that the season launches. Yeah, we'll get the drops one way or the other. They didn't make the campaign and make all the drops to have you guys not get them. You want to know what? You want to know what I bet they'll do? If the drops campaign somehow doesn't work, let's say it like fails for some reason, I think they just give them to you for free, right? They just mail them to you or something. In-game mail system. Yeah, they're already free now just for watching. So my javelin is almost ticking for 1,000 damage already. Pretty good DPS here.
My home, but now it is finished. I cannot do that.
You should have I've heard of your power. Let's see how you fix this. Who are you?
Okay, I got 14 minutes to set a PB. Let's see if we can get that done.
I'm back. This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't know if the Paladin can do this in 14 minutes. We're about to find out, though. Can I do Act 7? 14 minutes would tie it. So it's got to be faster than 14. That sounds like a pretty fast Act 7 to me. It should be renamed Trash of Exile. That bad, huh? Jesus. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh well.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish.
Okay.
Pathetic. I do not have much longer. Go north.
It's gonna be real close.
Here, come. We have much to discuss.
It's gonna be a very, very, very close here.
We don't have much. But Raya is the largest.
I cannot do that.
If freeing monitors is what we must do.
Yes. Farewell.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Okay. We are gonna go fight the Wengarian Leviosa right now.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely I have no plans to stop playing Last Epoch until I have killed Uber Aberoth on my Heartseeker marksman. Like, I'm gonna die in hardcore for sure. Like, guaranteed. Marksman can't survive. That's not a thing. But I will definitely keep playing until I kill him. If he kills me 1,000 times, whatever, I log in and every day I just die to Aberoth all day long. It's fine. That would actually be amazing. Over or under 100 deaths? Well, I don't know. All I can go off of is how hard I have heard he is. And I have heard he is the hardest boss ever in an ARPG. And Lilith killed me 500 times, so...
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I have a feeling some of the builds will not be equal at killing him. Some will... Like, I have a feeling the marksman is not going to be able to tank any of his attacks. None of them. So, if I get hit by anything, I'm expecting to die on Uber Aberoth. Anything on a marksman. A paladin could probably take a hit or two on something. So there's a huge difference between fighting an Uber boss where you can make like a mistake or two, and you cannot make a mistake at all, right? If you haven't already noticed, I'm already coming up with as many excuses as I can. I got a lot more, but I'll save the rest of them for later. No, we'll just see. We'll see how Heartseeker is on the boss.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Here's another thing that is not working in my favor. I have never once fought Aberoth. I've never fought him before. I made like 4 or 5 level 90 hardcore characters, and every single time I was killing all of the harbingers. Every single time I was about to fight Aberoth, I got killed. Every time. I died at like 90 and then 92 and 92 and 92 over and over and over. I've never even fought regular Aberoth before, but I don't think that's gonna matter too much. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Not really worried about it. How long do I think it'll take for a world first Aberoth kill? Well, I know some of the people who are quote unquote not eligible have killed him on the server. Now, they're not eligible to win, but I wonder if EHG blocked them from even attempting the boss. I don't know how that works.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, Rowdy has, if that's how you say his name, has won the last 2 times. He's won every single time, so he hasn't won the boss kill, but he gets level 100 first every time. Yeah, if you test the mechanics on the public test realm, then you're not eligible to win any prizes or compete, right? Like, just to give you an example, like Lizard was testing everything, right? He is not eligible to get the world first Uber Aberoth kill. It's just to make it fair. I haven't done any testing, so I'm eligible, but I'm playing marksman, so I have no chance of winning because I'm a marksman. But here's the thing: I'm gonna try. I will try. I'm gonna try to stay alive. I'm not gonna die for free. I will try. They're gonna have to kill me. They will kill me. They're gonna win, but at least I'll try to give them hell at least. Okay, let's see. I have 4 minutes to beat the tree guy. It's gonna be close. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it though. It's gonna be real close. Okay, guys, this is the hardest boss in the campaign. I'm gonna need silence in the chat, please, while I fight him. I'll let you know when the fight is over and you can chat again. I appreciate it. Here we go. Icicle boss. Okay, it's over. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You don't have to fight him. You can walk right by him.
I cannot do that.
Maybe. I might be able to do this actually. Let's see. Any word on the drops? No update. They're trying to solve it. There was a date mix-up between EHG and Twitch. EHG wanted them active today, and apparently Twitch put them tomorrow, and yeah. They're trying to solve it here. Okay, I guess it just depends. All right, we're actually are going to PB here. All right, cool. It's not by a lot, but it's better than nothing. It's not by a lot, but it's a PB. I think I did 159.40. So it was a 158.25. Paladin is just a lot slower. It would be faster if I used shield charge. The drops were supposed to happen. There was a date mix-up. They're trying to turn them on. It was supposed to activate an hour ago. Their page got updated. It is tomorrow. But is so they updated it from the forums. They're available for all streamers to activate, and the campaign runs between the 17th and the 21st. So, but when does it start though? What's the time of it? It's the same time, but tomorrow. So the drops start dropping 8 hours after the season launches. No, it didn't say that. Darcinia, it didn't. It didn't say that. it was yeah, so I mean I have it up right here. It literally says okay, they changed it. They changed it. I have a screenshot. I have a screenshot. Don't worry. I knew this would happen. I have a screenshot. Wait. Boom. How do I open it? How do I open this? How do I open this in a new tab? They changed it. See, this is what it was. But it starts, the drops start 8 hours after the season starts. That's not good. I don't care. I'll get the drops. I don't care, but the people will care. Well, you have the fever, the Bieber fever. I do it. I split manually. I really hope that they can get it moved to 11 a.m. I saw Hog's new video, Vision Watch. Hog is so creative. I wish I was creative like him. I talk like I'm 80. Do 80-year-olds even talk? Like when I picture an 80-year-old, they're just sitting in a wheelchair just staring at a wall. No, that's 95-year-olds. Your grandma is 82 and doesn't talk because she's dead? Rest in peace, grandma. No one in my family even makes it to 82, 80. What was the number? 85? Rest in peace, grandma. Your grandpa's 95? Jesus. Your neighbor is 85 and he goes running? What a god. What's my prediction for the players at launch? Let's see. Well, I think they will have more than, I think they'll have more than 71. I don't know. I really don't think that I don't think they'll beat their launch, will they? I don't see it being higher than 264. But I definitely see it being higher than 171. If I was a betting man, I would bet on roughly twice as popular as the last season. I'd bet about 150. You notice that I say 90? Yeah, I've never said 90 in my life. I also say milk instead of milk. No one says milk in Nebraska. They say milk with like an E. Malk? No, I don't say malk. I say milk. No one here says milk. Nobody says that. Hello, not pillow. No, we say pillow. I'm from Nebraska. I am from Nebraska. Do you say sorry or sorry? Sorry? The only one who says sorry is Goofy. Sorry, help, gosh. I'm not Goofy. It's sorry. Yeah, Milky Way. Yep. Milky Way. Same thing. No, that's about it. That's the only weird one is we say milk instead of milk. That's it. Otherwise, we have pretty normal English around here. Around here, everyone calls it pop. But if you said soda, we would know what you meant. But you don't say, I'm drinking soda here. Nobody says that. It's pop. Water. Water. Have you seen the Baltimore accent YouTube video where they tried to say Aaron earned an iron urn? Go into YouTube and type Aaron earned an iron urn. You will be flabbergasted by what you find. They say, It's like, sir, did you just have a seizure? Am I okay? I'm okay, but the people in Baltimore aren't. Is it creek or crick? It's creek. Battle Creek, Beaver Creek. Colossa Raptor, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And everybody else who's here, the subs and the primes, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Wait, how do we have players right now? It's literally down. You love the recent YouTube videos? Hell yeah, man. GG's. I don't live in rural Nebraska. I live in Lincoln. I made you not want to play Heartseeker. You love killing bosses, but you hate being squishy. For the love of all that is holy, if you hate being squishy, do not play Heartseeker. It's not Heartseeker specifically that's the problem, it's Marksman. I think eventually Marksman can be okay, but it's very, very heavily reliant on gear. It's gear that's going to save you. It's not your build. So if we look at this here, so if we look at the end game guide, I mean, literally these defensive layers are just come from gear, man. I mean, yeah, just get a red ring 5 head. These are like the rarest things in the game. Like if you really, really farm and get this stuff, then you're going to be a Giga Chad. This is going to give us huh. It's honestly just mostly damage. Am I going trade or COF? Definitely COF. I have PTSD from trading, from POE2, from messaging all the Chinese farmers that have completely ruined the experience. Yeah, I hope I'm trying kind of the same thing for Diablo 4. I'm trying to move away from the endless negativity toward PoE2 and Diablo 4. Like people just are really, really hating both of those games. I give my feedback and let's just play the games that we like. So I'm playing Last Epoch. We're playing No Rest for the Wicked. Life will be good.
Hi, Connie. Hello. Hi. You're looking so pretty.
Yeah, good girl. Is Callie doing okay? She hasn't really been doing so hot lately, actually. She's had major digestive issues. Yesterday, she threw up 4 times. Not doing so great, actually. Yeah, Callie eats like a queen. Don't worry about that. She eats like a queen. But she's old. She's coming up on 12 and a half, so she's at the end of her life. But we're just taking the best care of her that we can. She still has a great attitude, though. She always wants to play. She always wants to snuggle. She's always wagging her tail. She's always down for anything, so she's still full of life in that sense. So we just take care of her. Just like me, just like him. Yep. Is full offline the move for tomorrow? If we have issues, it could be online. Did you guys hear about the Red Robin deal? First of all, I don't like Red Robin. I think it's like the worst burger place. And I also can't have it because I have to lose a shitload of weight. Red Robin has a deal. You buy a monthly pass, and every single day you go in and show your pass, and you get a burger and a bottomless side. And the pass is $20. So for $20, you get 31 burgers and a bottomless side and 31 bottomless sides. It is legit. Google it. Google it. I mean, the main thing about it, guys, is it's cheap, right? Can you eat 31 meals for $20? Diabetes speedrun. I don't think that's the best way to get diabetes. I would think the best way to do that would be to just eat a gallon of ice cream every day. Yeah, heart disease. Yeah. Check out keto. Yeah, I'm already down. I'm down 19 and a half pounds this year already since January 1st. So I've lost a lot of weight so far this year. Yeah, I'm down 19.5 this year. Not using Ozempic. I'm just eating less. That's it. I just lost weight by just eating healthier and eating way less.
Isn't that right, Kenny? Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know. I was gonna stream. I was gonna stream longer, but the drops aren't on, and I'm thinking about just going to bed. I'm not tired, but maybe I try to go to bed and just get up and blast. I could do another rogue run, but I think I might do the rogue run in the morning.
Look, it's Connie. Hi. Connie, your ears are wiggling. Connie, you're such a nice little doggy.
Okay, so I'll probably hang it up here for tonight, guys, and we'll do a Giga Blast tomorrow for Last Epoch, and then the day after that, there's going to be a lot of streamers sponsored to do a Torchlight World First race. I have no chance of winning. I don't even know what build I'm going to play, but I will try. And then after that 4 hours, we'll be back to Last Epoch. Why don't we throw a raid? Let me see. Why don't we raid? Why don't we raid Connor? His stream title is "Looking for a Non-Shit Game." Jeez, Man, everybody is what I've learned in the last week or so is I didn't think POE2 was that fun this patch, but it feels like all the content creators around me are way angrier at grinding gear games than I am. Like, I probably, you know, for years with Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, like, I don't know, maybe I'm used to it. But it seems like everyone around me is so much angrier than I am. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not that mad. I don't think it's a fun game right now, but I'm not that mad about it. I think what I need to do is I need to practice getting way more involved in the drama and the outrage. That way I can farm more hate views. All right, I'll check it out, Vince. Have a great night, guys. Thank you for being here. Let's go say hi to Connor and see what he thinks about Last Epoch.